Alright, so it is now 5 o'clock back over in Central Time. Of course, here in not Central Time, over in Pacific, it's now 3 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Central. And we're gonna do more Finish That Game. It's not on a Tuesday, it's on a Wednesday today, but that's okay for the time being. We're gonna do this anyway, so let me go ahead and skip past our opening here. I hope those of you joining me right now are doing well. Kinda still adjusting to new home life out here in Southern California. And doing my best, not being the only person living in this house, trying to not disturb my father, who's very kindly helping me get on my feet while I'm out here. So, yay, right now, we are in the middle of doing some DLC stuff, because we moved into DLC territory when I got a little bit OCD about just trying to do quests that were in my level range rather than heading toward the end of the game. So I don't know whether or not I will finish it today, but we'll see. Maybe I'll go a little long today. We'll see. Not streaming on Twitch. Well, that doesn't seem accurate. It looks like I got notification on my own Twitch dashboard that I am in fact live. So let's double check that. I do in fact appear to be live over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So, okay. So I'm supposed to be doing what right now exactly? Let's find out. I've got a main quest that I'm on. Got a secondary quest. We could do the secondary quest. This is for Hearts of Stone. And we've got a contract. You know what, we'll just keep doing what I was doing. Meet Shawnee by the farm where the wedding will be held. That's right, because I just met this ghost down here. Now we gotta leave, if I can remember the direction that leaving this place was. And of course, when I bring up my map, I can't, you know, see the dungeon. Which way was out? I hope it was this way. It was not this way. Do I sound quiet? Do I need to move this closer? I mean, I'm speaking kind of quietly, as I'm in someone else's house and I don't want to be loud and annoying. This is not my house. I'm gonna have to repair the sword. Finished Turbo? How'd you like Turbo? I don't think this was the way out, but we're gonna try this. I seem to recall when I came down here I ran into like spiders or something, and then I immediately died. Yep, this was a bad idea.
Test spiders. Make my sphincter shut.
Yep, I'm getting out of here. This is my father's house. Hi, John. Pardon me. And I'm out of healing stuff. So yeah, we're leaving this area. They're trying really hard to chase me out of here, though.
Why do you pour through my ancestors' bones? On your way. Leave the dead to rest in peace.
I would love to be on my way, but I can't figure out which way is actually out. Is this the way out?
Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
Which way is the way out? Pardon me. Oh, no, found the spiders again. I am leaving. Oh no, sticky keys. No, did not ask for that. No, 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 I'm gonna die. It's too late for me. I'm gonna die. Geralt, can you please run? Geralt, please. Please go up. Well, I guess I'm gonna make him rest, 'cause... Okay, I'd really like to know which way is the exit. Is it this? Is it this? Okay, it was this.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Okay.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Alright.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Writing.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir.
Take it easy.
Alright. More story.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Sometime later.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
I think it's a very pretty tunic.
You need a robe.
Kind of looks like a
One
robe to
daren't
me.
attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
What? That looks terrible. Things are going with the moving. They're just kind of going right now. Josh is still back at home doing kind of the hard stuff. Nothing has started with the job just yet. Just doing what I can from here for now. While I'm talking, let me get rid of a notification really quickly. No. We want to close windows, not open them. There we go. There. Yeah, I'm not about to steal.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
come now. We're merely borrowing.
No, we're not. Dang it. Come on, those things are hideous.
This'll do wonderfully.
No, it won't.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
This doesn't look good at all.
Now for shoes.
The thing I
Must
was
wear
wearing
shoes
before
to a
looked way
wedding.
better.
And we must be neat.
No, don't shave his beard. No. Hi, Super Neku. Hi, Gumsy. No.
May they draw
Ah,
and
he looks
quarter
like a
me if
tool
I've ever
again.
seen a lovelier lass.
No.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
So the move has already started. If you've been looking at my Twitter, you've been seeing pretty much all the updates about it. Southern California. So the goal is Los Angeles. I'm with my dad in Yucaipa right now, which is about an hour and a half from where I really want to be. But soon as stuff is wrapped up back in Texas, then it'll all be taken care of. Josh will come out here too. We'll get ourselves a new apartment, and that's the goal. Yeah, MS Paint's gonna be around a little while longer. Like they're not gonna take it away, guys. Like they're gonna stop supporting it, and in further updates of Windows, they're not going to include it. But they're not gonna like take away MS Paint. So, let's continue. Must get to know each other better, or you see Geralt can't hold a candle to me. I don't like either one of these answers. I guess get to know each other better.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure. Is
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
There's nothing I can
can't
do
make
about
him do
it.
anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example,
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
well,
What
you
I
are
mean
uptight.
is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what
Yeah,
is
I wanted you to settle down with me back
I
in the
don't
first
understand.
game.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Alright, let's go to this wedding.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get
We're gonna
till
Wang
midnight
Chung
and not
tonight.
a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Look, I like to eat strawberries, not be strawberries.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
I do like Mega Man, John, yes.
None compared to you, my dear Rhubarb.
Why do you keep calling me edible, growing, organic things?
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
A white peanut butter cup. Is that good? Never had one.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Pick one pet name, please. Alright, let's follow her.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted. Time to say that you made the long journey. Be nice now. With us.
Cool, are we talking? There we go.
All the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am Vlop.
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Time for more of my Mexican
Tis I,
candy.
Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Let's talk to them a little bit. Why'd you choose this guy?
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
You get a hefty dowry with your bride?
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
I don't know why we haven't ended this conversation by now. Because I keep picking the really horrible questions.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister.
Oh, please.
So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Oh my god. I can't believe that worked so very quickly.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Well, that was a lovely conversation. Oh no. Alright, time to move out. Where are we going, Shawnee? Oh, there's lots of stuff for me to do. Okay, let's try this.
Look at them fools falling over themselves.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, maybe.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Alright. We're gonna try a mini game, guys.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Alright, here we go. Mini game time. Okay, one's marked in yellow.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Well, how exactly do I do that?
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
There you go. Oh. See, how am I supposed to do it? How do you like spook them in there?
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack them with a sign.
A sign? Am I supposed to? Okay, that's one pig.
See that, Shawnee? One pig penned.
Get on in there, pig. Get on in there. Did I do it? I did it, right? Yeah, I did the thing.
You foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Oh my
Your family
god.
had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
Hi there, Jordan. Sorry I didn't catch you earlier.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
What is this?
Just don't
Aww.
go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Oh boy,
What
I
do you
got
say to
a
that,
thing.
Shani? Never witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
Just like at the county fair. won the lovely lady a plush stuffed animal.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Really?
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Actually being Geralt, maybe?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
Hi, warrior.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Someone who doesn't want to talk to you.
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Oh my god. Really terrible pickup lines. Okay.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But well, I don't know rightly.
Oh my god, come on, do not fall for this.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn.
What
there,
the hell?
Everything will be made clear.
I wish I could make him punch
Step
himself.
away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Well, you're good brothers.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everec of cowardice.
Oh my god.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
You know, Jordan, every time you ask me that question, it makes me a little more uncomfortable every time. Oh yeah, we're fighting with the pigs too.
The perfect ground for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for you plowing gentle foot.
Never in my life
Well,
have
this
I
is going
reveled
really
so
well.
fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave?
Alright, I did the thing.
Had enough
Ding,
peasant
level
spawn.
34.
Got yourself a match for John Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
No.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
Nobody woos the ladies around
You always
here,
that
okay?
charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
Hi, Heisei.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
All went according to plan. I wanted this to happen.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether.
Oh, would
the
it?
maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
Please no.
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
All right. Well, let's go do
So
something
good
else.
to shake the kinks from one's bones. We
Let's
must
talk to
find
this lady.
more fun perch from which to survey passing
That
bones.
lady won't talk to me. Let's try talking to this lady.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
Well,
We're
that's kind
supposed
of
to
mean.
fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one footbed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
So am I gonna go swim down there now?
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Yeah, what do I get if I retrieve this shoe?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Okay, let's try and find the slipper in the water. Yeah, I wish I wasn't sick, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh my god, please, no. No, no, no.
Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
It's not really the slipper, but okay. I would not have thrown that shoe into water. That shoe will never be the same again. Alright, here we go.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper is easy, don't
He talks a little, especially how...
lost shoe. Was that the only shoe? Let's just double check. Make sure. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
Just when you think you know all the Plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
Yes. So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Wait, so this wasn't it? I found lost shoe. I guess that was that other lady's shoe? Oh, there we go. So there were in fact 2 lost shoes. Okay.
Just when you think you know all the Plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
I grabbed the shoe. What does it want from me now?
What do you want?
Were these like other people's shoes? Is that the problem? I do not understand. Now there's one over there. Alright, I found 3 women's shoes. One of them must be Shawnee's. Come on now. There we go.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
No, you've not.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Well, can we dry the shoe out first, please? No? No,
thank
I'm
you.
walking around in a soggy shoe. Okay, great. Awesome.
Ah, that kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
I have not yet played Life is Strange.
Faster, faster till we expire.
You're making me dance in a soggy boot. This isn't as fun as I'm pretending it is. The dancing also is not in rhythm with the music that's playing. The song's not over. Okay, now it's over. Now this guy in the background kicking his feet
a
up.
Special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace.
Oh, please.
Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
I am the Lord of the Dance.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto.
Yes, please call me Michael Flatley.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Thank you, John, for the host. Ring-a-ding. Don't have my cowbell still. I will do something to at least bring in the sound effect cowbell. Alright, that was unasked for. That...
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
We did not agree to this. That's not okay.
My mind, my heart, for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
I couldn't resist, I guess?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
Like,
I'm not upset.
All of those statements are terrible.
Don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible.
Well, that's a little better.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
I wouldn't force myself on you.
Well, I probably wouldn't force myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me... angry?
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
He's the guy who told me to do this.
Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Is G-Fest really only in Oklahoma? No, it's not in Oklahoma at all. It's in Chicago, Illinois. And yes, it's only in Chicago, Illinois. So let's talk to some of these guests. He didn't like me talking to him.
Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
Oh, just got drunk. Alright, take it easy, Rodolphus. Thanks for stopping in.
Spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
How much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dill.
I'm okay, I just have a
My,
cold.
what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. You seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
How do you know I'm not Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I will not listen to this.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Brony events happen all over the
Olgierd
country.
was my
They're
brother
fan-run.
and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Alright. It's more party time.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on.
Okay, let's see. Let's try going outside. There's a thing to do right here. Let's talk to this lady.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh,
Oh,
I've
what
not
a
seen that
relief
sort
it
of
is.
trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
by spending all of our
Seems
money.
we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
I'll swallow fire.
Groomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the Fire Eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the Fire Eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
I shall find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a Witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Adventure awaits indeed. Let's go on an adventure. So we gotta use our Witcher senses to do this.
I do hope the mutant can find the Fire Eater.
They'll be found deep.
The dog made these tracks true, but a strange one. And judging by its house, Demon is a Hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these. A bone not so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating tried to devour its bowl along with its supper.
Make him talk
Daft
over
mutt.
himself.
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Okay, so let's try following these tracks.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails while you rest.
Stop
Shan't be long
calling
now.
her different kinds of fruit.
A broken branch.
How
As
goes
if
the
one
search?
too heavy. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Okay, goes this way. What is this?
A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Then we'll just need to keep following this. There's the demon.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
There's something wrong with that dog.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
I'll try to calm it.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
No, you don't know what you're doing.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Don't do
Demon,
that.
doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
There's a deer that just walked up behind me.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Sounds a little drunk.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least need a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up indeed.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
I found your hat, sir.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck, it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
We didn't get to see
So
the
you
animation
say.
of him
You're a
putting on a
stoneless
stupid
coward, sir.
hat.
That's that.
They had to
Ah,
hide that.
Beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what had become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
In
And
my
just
what?
what state would that be?
What
Look
state
at
are we
yourself,
in right
man.
now?
You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker.
With all that
Standing
alcohol in your
straight
stomach
ain't a
stomach's gonna light on
requirement.
fire.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
I'm gonna try and take
Oh,
over his fire
they'd
eating
toss
job.
me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
Bloodthirsty
This here's a
fawns.
soul. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got the special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
We're gonna go eat fire.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
Bear? That? Cock's attention. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Oh my god. Yes, the bear is on fire. Or what this guy thinks is a bear. Come here, boar. Go be on fire. There we go. We got him, sir. You're fine.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention,
Nightshade.
please!
Oh no, he's drunk and he's gonna
invite
breathe
all
fire.
to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Please accidentally light something on fire. But he can't stick that whole stick down his throat. It's wider than his throat.
What's going on there? Another drifter in from Temeria.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain. I
Yes,
never
drinking.
say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Let's try going over here. Let's talk to this lady.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the
She doesn't like me.
loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Hurt your head.
Okay, so I guess whatever I'm looking for is above me out here? How do I go up?
Oh!
Oh, okay, there's like a ladder here. Alright, let's go
Look
up
there,
here.
Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
But there's a guy in here.
How so? Just like that?
There aren't that many people.
Okay, well I came up here, so... Oh. So what, I just... Oh, this? Can I please just...
Let's
There we
see.
go.
Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
So we talked about nothing. Of course.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little more.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas yours...
Look, I'm speaking while not speaking.
Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Excuse
No
me?
need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
I'm just ignorant.
That true? You wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
Well,
What's
I'm gonna
your
lose.
wager?
Everything.
No.
The whole lot. I'm all in.
No.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Oh my god.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
No, I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna lose on purpose. And I really wish I wasn't betting whatever everything is. Whatever, just start the game. And forfeit game. Because I refuse to play Gwent.
Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
Well, I'm sorry
Weaseling out of
YouTube's
this.
not treating you
Hand
well,
over the
Orca.
coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Ears,
Time
huh?
to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must.
No, it
Ah,
doesn't.
the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
While I wear these ears.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
I am going to loot this box. Time to go back over here.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Of course you would.
Geralt, there's no need.
Okay, I won't.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will hold eternal, bridegroom let's beware, or she'll make you a couple in the coming year.
What a horrible song.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Of course. Yeah, I want that drunk speech now. What am I... Oh, I think this was the thing that he was supposed to do the whole time. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
You could have done it in something else other than my blood.
You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull's dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more.
Oh, please.
Or as many as you'll give.
Don't do this.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's
Because
Geralt
that wasn't
think
the
about
agreement.
that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Thank you for following Bad Snake
Stay
Bite
out of
44. I would typically ring a cowbell on the occasion, but neglected to bring it with me in my move, so I'll have to get it again later.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get
What
ye
is this?
hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
He poofed. He super poofed. Well, yeah, what did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different.
This time will
I
be
saw you
different.
looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
Oh, you played
You
the
do?
first game too, huh?
How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
Can you tell me where Alvin is?
Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
What wrong
I'm
impression?
sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
No, wait, come back. We adopted a son together that disappeared into nothing.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Oh, I'm glad you gave me your permission, sir. Alright, we're gonna find something to cheer her up.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
I'll take it.
Here's
Why don't I
hoping
just...
Shani's a happy drunk.
Can I take multiple things? Oh, I should have examined everything. Maybe this was a bad idea. Dang it. I wish I could go back now. I really wish I could take this back. Oh well.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something.
That your neck was
Years
disappearing into
flying by,
space?
Yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got me. At least you did back in the first game, and then you disappeared. I only went back to the other ladies because you weren't there.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts. I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
Are we seriously never gonna talk about our adopted son?
I'm afraid the drinks got into our mindspace. Horribly off-key.
That doesn't sound off-key to me.
Good idea.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
It was alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
No, I've been asking where Alvin is for years.
Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tight to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Well, glad their story got wrapped up nicely.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
You'd convince her.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband.
Yeah, it's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy.
I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines
13th century, she has a doctorate.
You're a good
Man,
person.
she's practically royalty.
Really think so?
Really? Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
Oh no, that's not good.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was him, not me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
I'd let her down easy.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
I picked 2 games ago, I'm telling you.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Well, that moved incredibly fast. The model clipping is kind of making it weird.
So, how'd it compare?
Better, I mean, better by a mile is good, but completely different is also good if you ask me, because if it's completely different, it could be different good. You know what? Better by a mile. I better use phrasing that obviously sounds positive.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
No, let's not go back yet.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
I don't necessarily want to watch it happen, is the only thing. I wanted them to end up together, but...
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
That face she made was kind of good.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Let's empty it.
You're the medic. Recommendation? Hey, leave some for me.
We need to drink fast, before they catch us. Come on, let's hide.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the cheer. Ding-a-ling, missing my cowbell. Oh, thank you, Tony.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
You're dead wrong.
Oh,
look.
We're still talking.
It's right there, in the middle of the lake.
So we're gonna do this in the boat?
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
So far, so good out here. Still working on making things a little more perfect, but, you know, all in good time. Like I said, so far, so good. And we are, in fact, watching it happen. That's awesome. This is also kind of a place where anybody could watch this happen. Like, we're totally... there's no place more public than this. It doesn't seem like a comfortable place either, but I guess in certain circumstances that doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just really judgmental. Maybe the whole thing is just really uncomfortable. Please don't make me watch more of this. Classic.
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
You know she just
had
drank.
too much to drink.
Well, at least that's over.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Oh, she
Keeping
counted.
count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
So we made
Sound
it to
like you
the
wish you
moon?
could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
And that's how that ends. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, so it's quest completed. It's got me wearing the clothes that I stole. Let me kind of see here if, like, man, that was a really long quest. You know what? The shirt I'm wearing right now, is it actually better than... Okay, let's wear different pants. Wear these gloves. I guess the shirt I'm wearing right now is better armor. It also let me keep the donkey ears. That's good. So I'm gonna have to repair some equipment here, since we've got a damaged sword. Let's check out our quests. It wants to move me along Dead Man's Party, which I guess I'll do. Inform Olgierd the task has been completed. And how far away is that exactly? Kind of far. Am I close to a... I'm kind of close to this. It would be a lot better if I fast traveled from there. So we're gonna call the horse. Oh my god. Screeching to a halt. And away we go. Don't get scared, horse.
Go, go.
So eventually I'm gonna have to find somebody to do repairs, as well as kind of purchase a whole bunch of foodstuffs, because that's how I keep myself nice and healthy. So we're gonna fast travel down here into Oxenfurt. Oh, load screens. Never change. There we go. Alright, let's go find ourselves a dude.
What's all this kicking? That errand's got to turn and mix from time to time. Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Let's see if I can buy food from him.
Mind if I have a look?
I can, in fact, buy some food from him. I'm just gonna buy pretty much everything, actually. Except for Gwent cards. I'm gonna buy all the stuff that's used in alchemy. Let's get all this food. Food and alcohol. Alright, now... I think I can sell, some of these saddles. Well, I'll worry about the saddles later. I'm going to sell... Will he take junk from me? He'll take some junk from me. Yeah, let's sell some junk. Make all of my money back. I think I wanted these nails for something, so I'm gonna skip the nails. And that's about all I can sell, almost. There we go. I cleaned him out. Fantastic. Take care.
So long.
So that helps. We'll do a repair a little bit later. What the heck? This guy's in my way.
Cat eyes.
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile.
But we
Well, don't
adopted
disturb.
Alvin. Oh my gosh.
Tell me what brings you.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some of
And
them
we
with me
adopted
ages.
Ciri, yeah.
Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Maybe not.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the cloud.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
No. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Well, Vladimir sends his greetings. He wrote me a letter in my blood.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Ha! So, let's see, that bumped the quest up to level 34. I'd much rather take on lower level stuff that's remaining. So, let's do this. Rose on a red field. Investigate Bowden for clues of Kluivert's murder using your Witcher senses. So where is that exactly? A bit north of here. Is there a closer place I can go to? That isolated hut, I guess. So we're gonna mark on the map that waypoint yet again. Autumn H. Gray 17, thank you for the follow. I'd typically bring you a cowbell in celebration. I neglected to bring my cowbell with me on the move. I owe you a cowbell. So thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's fast travel. We're gonna fast travel to this isolated hut first. And then let's call in the horse. You know, one other thing I'm realizing, even though I bought all those foods, I do not have them, like, equipped and stuff. Go to my inventory real quick. We want to make sure that he's got food in his inventory, in his consumables. Food and drink. Well, let's start with fish. Put some fish right there. Alright, let's head off and do this side quest. Oh, there's enemies out here. That's not good. Well, they're coming for me. And the horse is not happy. Oh, horse is very afraid. Go be on fire, ghoul.
Damn it.
Alright, took care of that ghoul. But at least they light on fire. They're very flammable ghouls. Yeah, this is basically the first time I fought in this section of the game. I did have kind of a mini-game fight with some dudes using a fence post. It was really more amusing than it was like an actual fight to be afraid of. Oh, crap. Oh, they're gonna get me. I'm gonna die. That's just the way it goes. I'm gonna die. Okay, they're running back. Let me get some of that health back before we continue. And see, this is why I bought that guy out of all of his foodstuffs. Pardon me. Make sure you get another one of these skills before I try to pull that health back. Dang it, I lost. I blew that fire way too early. Okay, at least got one of them. Work on the next one. It's too far away from my flame. Ah, dang it. I almost had it. I should have run. I should have run. Now we gotta reload this. Pardon me. Being sick's not fun, guys. Don't get sick. Alright, so we're gonna try this one more time. Now I gotta kill like 3 of them all over again, but it's okay, we're here now. It'll be fine. Oh, why did I do that? Fire damage again. I ate that food too soon.
I like that silver.
Run, run, Geralt. Run, Geralt. There you go, there you go. Get out of there. Alright, let's try having him rest. Hopefully those things won't respawn when I rest.
Come on.
That's right, be on fire. There we go. Okay, that one's dead. Alright, so we've got to look around here, investigate for clues about a murder. And fight off this particular door. He's gonna get me. Oh man, I should run. Back, ghoul. You going back? That's right. Alright, I'm gonna try and meditate one more time. Hopefully that ghoul didn't regain too much of his health. See what else I can find along the way. Found some more pork. That's good.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
Oh. Out in the desert making drugs.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not gonna be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zerikanya, for example. Alright. Well, let's go looking for more stuff around here. Kinda looks like it wants me to go this way now. So somebody, like, climbed out the window, I guess. What's wrong, horse? Being attacked? Being attacked. Alright.
I like that silver.
I did find the neighborhood meth house, yeah. There we go, we finally killed that other ghoul. Fantastic. Get him to rest one more time. I'll have him rest here all night. So what, I'm looking for something else around here? What is this?
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
Okay, so... Am I supposed to look around this area any further? Because I'm just seeing plants out here. So anyway, somebody in the village shot him in the back. From the direction of the village, huh? So it's gotta be right about here. Seems like, I don't know, maybe it would have come from this house. Oh well, I'll just kind of steal stuff from around here anyway. It's a thing I'm good at, stealing stuff. Nothing else in this house. Let me kind of double check my weapons, make sure I don't have anything I can replace with the broken one. No, nothing? Okay. I guess I better go back to where my yellow circle is. Okay. So what other clue am I looking for? Because if that's the dude's body, and supposedly the bolt came from the direction of the village, and the answer would be lying around somewhere over here. right? Like right about here? Aha, there we go.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
So let's follow those footprints. Oh, kind of a scuffle
Footprints
happened here.
leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
But first, we steal from this bag. Alright, let's go back the other way. Go this way. Oh, hello. Level 30 some odd creatures. Don't mess around, guys. Oh man. Oh, this is not good. Oh man. You're not joking around with me. Come on. One more hit. There we go. They're almost as scary to me as I am of them. There we go. Finally got them all. Adorable. Alright, well anyway, I'm supposed to be following these footprints. There they go, off this way. There's a dragon flying overhead over there. Not sure I'm ready for that. Hi there, cosplay. Good to see you. So typically I would be ending my stream right about now. I think I will keep going for a little while, at least today. My schedule's been kind of thrown off, so I am going to reward you guys by giving you a little bit more time. Especially for you, cosplay. You just showed up, and typically I'd be ending my stream right now, and it'd be very unfortunate if you were not able to be there. Oh no!
Get him from the left!
Oh no!
Eternal fire!
Oh no! Oh, they don't like me. Oh no. Oh, and they're shooting crossbows at me. That's not good. Oh, and the crossbows got me. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is not good. Oh, no. I wish I had saved just before I did anything. We'll be on fire! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. And cosplay, thank you for that follow. I would typically have a cowbell that I would ring to celebrate you coming on in. Unfortunately, I left it back at my San Antonio home before I moved out here. So sorry about that. Oh, he got me in the back. Eternal, please be on fire. got that guy at least. I'm gonna run out of foodstuffs. Guys don't let up. They will follow me to the ends of the earth. Oh, finally turned around. There we go. Got that fallen knight. That's good. Get around behind this guy exactly. There we go.
Not good.
There we go. There we go. We got these guys. So now we gotta go back over there and get the guy with the crossbow. They had some good weapons on them. So actually, let's meditate. Since I haven't even left a mark on the other guy yet. Ow, cat. Hello, cat. And, save real quick. Dang, both of my weapons are kind of busted. I really need to do some repairs. Kitty? Let's not get up there. Let's not get up there. I can't see, Siren. Orders. They have orders? Thunder. I'm warning you, snort that much fist tech again, and you'll end up at dead white wood just like that mad fist fiend Peter. Your job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing Hells. Expect a pickup today. M. Alright. So again, what I want to do right now is just make sure that I've got possibly a better sword than maybe I just picked up? No? Ah, see, I'm not the right level for it yet. I need to be one level higher. They really wouldn't be any better anyway. Alright, so let's go on in there. That's right, be on fire. Oh,
time to end this.
Knocked his arm loose. Alright, we're gonna go light the other guy on fire now. Much more like it. Oh, wonder why that kill had to be so cinematic. Whatever. I just walked myself right into that fire. Aw. I should be the one getting you something, David. Ring-a-ding, cowbell, thank you for the cheer. Okay, let's take a look at these orders. I've heard rumors that the abandoned village of Bodun's abandoned no more, blah-de-blah. We cannot allow this, blah-de-blah. Destroy everything else. Okay, cool. So now what's it want me to do? It wants me to go over here. Okay, I guess it's best if I just go and ride over there. Where you at, horse? Did I lose my horse? Yeah, happy birthday, man. A shame we're so far apart now. Go, Geralt, go! Oh, I totally rode completely past the point I was supposed to stop at. Now then.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
This guy's eyes are kind of huge.
Why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in.
Wondering what you got inside? Because it reeks of Fistek to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so. Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it?
Oh, you're gonna do that mom thing?
2.
Easy. Let's talk this out.
How would you like to count to a larger number using Novigrad crowns? That strike your fancy?
Well, yeah, what do I care? Go on in.
That's right. I mean, I cannot save my game right now. That's not good. Can I steal anything from your boxes? No? Well, I'm just gonna steal stuff from here. How about that? There's Fistek in here, alright. We found the fantasy crack. And lots of alcohol. And mushrooms. Let me jump. Thank you. There's some little poison pits down here. Gotta be careful not to step in them. Well, that's not how I intended to start a cutscene, but okay. Yes?
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans, or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned, or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you become bandits, okay.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw the blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
And now we have to fight again. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Good thing I stole some more extra food before I started this fight. Because I'm gonna need it! Yes, it's gonna be on fire. Oh boy. This is not good.
Shall be over soon.
Oh boy, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. I would like to get to the other side. The other side, please. Other side, please. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't want to have to start that discussion all over again. I'm not interested. Oh man, they take me all the way to the explorer. No. Oh, they are going to shoot. Boy, this is the opposite of good. Yes, please be on fire. Okay, one of them is dead. That is a good start. Now this guy is on fire. Die!
Not good.
No, 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 no. No! No, this is not the last boss. This is part of DLC. Oh boy. Okay, can we skip this conversation?
You should.
I just really didn't want to have this conversation again.
Took up where?
Honestly, none of giving me no choice.
Oh man, this is... we are in Blood and Wine material, actually. Skip.
Took where?
What can I say?
Salamander. Huh?
No.
Okay, you're right. This is Hearts of Stone, not Blood and Wine. But yeah. So we got kind of a ways to go before we get there. No, I wanted to get to the end of this dock before... Oh, God. No. Oh, man, I'm stuck. Back out, dodge.
Shall we over?
I'd like to jump up. This is not where I'd like to jump up to. Oh, can they not get at me from here? Oh, that's convenient. Okay. He's casting spells! I am in fact casting spells. Okay, well this is good to know. They won't come up on this rock, so if I can like kind of... Okay, well he came up here, but kind of like all by himself. Why am I not casting Why did he miss entirely? Ah. We're gonna try again. I just really wish I could skip this whole cutscene.
Driver took where?
So you
sick up.
No.
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher.
Managed to light a few people on fire right out the gate, so that's pretty good.
It shall be over soon. He's casting spells.
I'm casting spells, yes. Okay, this is pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Yeah, go be on fire. Everybody go be on fire, yeah. Dang it. Yeah. Fire. anything. What? Everything just went white and then I couldn't see anything anymore. That was going so well for a little while. I feel like I've kind of got a plan going on. I just... Man, this is rough. This is rough. See, lighting them on fire inside all that gas seems to be helping quite a bit. So if I can keep them around there, that's kind of not a problem. But just suddenly, the screen was red and the screen was white, and then I couldn't see anything. No! I'll go that way. Jump, Geralt! Jump! Jump! There we go. Now, go this way. Be on fire!
He's casting spells!
Dang straight, I'm casting spells.
I'm over him.
Why am I standing there not moving? No. Eating food. That guy's down. Oh boy. I gotta run. Oh, get out of there, girl. Jump up there. No. Why were you stuck there? No. Here, gasoline. Once again, had another good thing going. Could have run, but Geralt won't, like, jump when he's in battle, so gets his stupid self stuck.
I'm a...
Yo.
And...
True, but took where...
So you turn...
On.
No. No.
Come here!
Oh, jeez.
shall be over soon.
Why are you doing dumb things, Geralt? We can do this. Okay, that dude lost a limb. That's good. That dude's done.
Damn it.
Come on, Ulrich. Come on, Ulrich. Come on, Ulrich. Why can't you jump up this, Geralt? Why are you doing this, Geralt? He just walked into the poison and poisoned himself. That's very good. Oh, finally. Sheesh. That was ridiculous. I'm just gonna meditate right here in this poisonous cave. Got a sword off that guy. It's pretty good. Some chicken sandwiches. It's also pretty good. And a rusty key. I wonder if any of these swords are better than what I'm currently equipped with. Let's find out. No. 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 Nope. 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 No. Oh, wait. Well. No. 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 Dang it. Picked up all this stuff. None of it is really technically any good. Oh well. I'm gonna go back down to the other end down here. Geralt, why can you not climb things? And we're gonna just start looting stuff over here. Got more drugs, water and alcohol. More food products are good for me. Oh, really? No, got a couple dude bros left in here that want to fight? Fine. Have at it, buddy. Okay, be on fire. crossbow bolts. I almost wish I hadn't gone back in here further. Now this guy's on fire for no reason. Now he's dead, so what, there's one more guy? Why can't I just get up these stairs? That's right, be on fire. Thank you. That's literally all I wanted. Oh, his body is just wigging out. Oh, man. Oh, that was painful looking. Please tell me I'm not stuck down here. Okay, thank you. See, all I wanted to do was loot the room. And you guys wouldn't let me. Oh, just became over encumbered. Oh, got some flaming rose armor. Ooh, is that good? Let's find out. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it is good. Oh, cool. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I am over encumbered and it is totally worth it to me. Gonna make a bunch of money. We're gonna get our swords fixed up, maybe get some better swords. It's gonna be great. No, I don't want to climb up this. Oh, thank you, John. Ring-a-ding. Thank you for the cheer. It was very kind of you. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling cheerful after completing that. That was annoying, but we did it. And we're gonna move on out. Steal everything. That's my motto. Pardon me. Alright, time to get on out of here. Get on the horse. Get back to a town. Sell and repair some stuff. Alright, horse. I see you over here somewhere. Come down here. How'd you get way up there, Roach? In fact, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, that's kind of far away. Do I have to ride all the way back here? Is there a closer place I can go to? This place here. Brunwich. That sounds better. So we're gonna ride to Brunwich. I would like to get on my horse. Please? on my horse? Why can't I get on my horse? The heck? I wish Geralt would grow his beard back. Okay, now can I get on my horse? Thank you.
Move it.
Really, horse? Come on. You're gonna go over here, horse. You're gonna take me to this fast travel point, and that's the way it is. Nothing to pick up there. Too bad. Alright, back into town we go. Oxenford Harbor. Oh, load screens. Cool.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
Looks like there's a place I can go to sell some stuff.
On 3 pounds of steel.
Over here, maybe?
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
There's an armorer over there. Maybe the armorer will also take some of this equipment off my hands.
What can I get you? Of everything from apples to Xanadu.
Paper, please. And a bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out. Ah! What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
What is this? Item needed to complete a quest. I'll take it, I guess. I mean, if I need to complete it, so... I mean, why not? Ooh, will he buy all these crappy swords off me? Sweet. Yeah. And I sold him clean out. Thank you, Chuck Norris. He is too flat broke. Alright, well... I'm gonna try selling him some junk. No? Oh, but he'll buy the fantasy drugs. Haha. Oh man. But I'm still over encumbered, even after selling all that.
So long.
So let's try going over to the armorer. Maybe I can lose a little more weight at the armorer.
Are you a witcher?
Indeed, I am a witcher.
Get out of my sight.
Okay, excuse me, sir.
best wares this side of the Pontar.
Hello, armorer, sir.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
And please repair my stuff. Alright, no longer over encumbered. That's the good part. Would you like to see some junk, sir? He can't afford to buy more junk off me. That's fine. Well, let's have him repair stuff. Just repair everything. Everything I got equipped right now. Oh, those gloves are gonna be good in another level. Oh, I can't wait for that. Alright. That's good for now. Farewell.
So long.
Great. Exactly what I wanted. So, let's go and turn this quest back in. Who'd I speak to? You?
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
I did the thing. Ha! So, let's try taking on a different task. Like a Witcher contract, like this one here. Missing brother. Find the missing brother in the mine near the inn at the crossroads. Hi, Siren. I can't see anything past you. Come get in my lap. Get in my lap instead. Come down here. Oh my gosh, really? Hi, Destroyer. So yeah, we're gonna go do this contract. A furry wave. That's my cat for you. Furry wave of terror. Kitty! Yes, Avenger. Hi, Siren. Oh, she's purring. Seems she's adjusted pretty decently to her new home. Her new temporary home. Alright, Good girl, Siren. Alright, I'm gonna try and fast travel us. Mark this one. Yeah, meow. Good little cat. You still playing Pokemon Go? I haven't played Pokemon Go in a while.
The knight from the fairy tales.
I saw the thumbs up, John. Let's run in from this border post. Yes, I do like thumbs up. What about you, Siren? You like thumbs up? Thumbs up are nice.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya! Oh, man. I'm so sick of being sick, you guys. I've been sick for over a week. Like a week and a half. That's too bad. I guess you must not have an especially recent phone, Morgan. What, down here? Someone want me to go down here? I guess so. I'm okay with this hairstyle. I'm just more upset that in that story quest, his beard got shaved. So I will have to find a barber for that. And cut this rope, right? I feel like I should be able to cut the rope. No? That's not how this works. How about with this rope? No? I'm gonna have to figure out how to lower that bridge. Oh, here we go.
Monster tracks. Takes strength to do something like this.
I'm not sure that there will be Beyond the Black Rims tomorrow. Josh is really stressed out back at home, trying to make sure everything gets put together properly for getting out of the Texas apartment. So, I wish I could say yes. I don't feel like I can, though. He's pretty much telling me it's kind of not gonna happen. Cat, I really need you to not do this. Siren, please. Siren, come here. No, I can't have you there. You can stay in my lap. Just stay in my lap. Oh boy, a skull. How lovely. I hope so too. He's super stressed out, guys. If you can give him all the support you can, you know, he's gonna need it. Why am I stuck? There we go. There's tracks going kind of everywhere right now. What is this down here? All kinds of stuff. What is this over here? I'll worry about the oils in a bit.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Can I just light them on fire? Okay, lighting them on fire works.
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Ericus. A venomous one.
And there's a young one.
Come on.
Oh, that one was easy.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
The new Xaid scans? I didn't realize there were new Xaid scans. I saw the build scans. But yeah, as far as new Xaid scans are concerned, no, I can't say I've seen anything new. Oh, what is this?
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
There it is. Now, of course, there's poisonous back. And it does, baby! It's the mother, actually. So far, so good, actually. Okay, time to run. I would like to move. Why am I stuck? Gonna spin on me? Oh no! No! Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Definitely not good. You said it, Carol. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. I almost had it, though. This won't be so bad. We're gonna get this. Alright, we can fix this. It's totally fixable.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
First of all, let me try and get the young ones. The young one is taken care of. No, Cat, not right now. See, you made me light fire when I didn't want to light fire, Cat. If you're so offended that I'm streaming while I have a cold, then you can leave. I am okay with streaming while having a cold. It's just a cold. fine. Not right now. There we go. Well, don't be concerned about a cold. No, I don't really think that picture looks like Trump. Alright, we did the thing. Great. Also, it kind of looked like I got some armor off of it. Ooh, better pants. Yes. That's the best I've got for now. Manual save, and let's get out of here. The question is now, how do I get back out of here? Can I climb back up, I guess? What? Why did this happen? No. Alright, well, we managed to drop that drawbridge, so that's cool. I have no idea who requested run with us on Monday, sorry to say. Okay, so where does it want me to turn this back in at? Down at this inn. Looks like it's best if I just run there. Yeah, I can see similarities to God of War. I mean, it's not God of War, but it has its moments. Yes, we were live on Monday. As always. Oh no, level 4 drones. Everything died in one hit. This question mark I got going on in here. Hello, Bruno.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. It's in comfort. I avenged him.
Comfort? Huh. Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm not going to beg, I guess.
Your brother was a better man. So long.
Hi. Why would WoW end? There is no reason for Warcraft, for World of Warcraft to end, like, at all. So, let's see. We've got a few choices here. We can start some Blood and Wine! Oh boy. Have both of our DLCs running at the same time even before we've finished the main story. Ugh. I might do it though, guys. I might just do it. Where does it want me to go exactly? Oh, not far. Not terribly far. Stonecutter Settlement. Let's go outside and go to Stonecutter Settlement.
Where'd you come from?
Yes, it's 6 o'clock out here. Alright, we're gonna go start some totally different DLC.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The Prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Things not loading in together at the same time.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnford. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we placed the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let me help you with the bandits.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
These are coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Yeah, it's a cat. It's the slowest cat I've ever seen.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems they won't heed your call.
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor. For Toussaint.
For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlotsbloods.
Yeah, whatever they said.
You'll never learn.
Level 35 bandits. Yes, go be on fire.
Don't let him catch his flash!
Bandits on fire and I didn't even light them on fire. That's pretty good. Pretty sure it's my sword that's lighting them on fire. I can't remember. I guess I must have equipped something. I think I got a skill now that just allows me to kind of put gadgets on fire. That's right, be on fire. There we go.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
And what
So
message
fess
is
up.
that?
What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike.
What
Come to our
beast?
aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Hello, Honeycoon. Good to see you.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic.
Oh, does it?
Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Black magic, huh?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
See you later, Super
victim
Neku.
vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Trap the thing.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker, this is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Okay, I'll take it.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you, yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Ho ho, Toussaint!
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Oh, load screens. Loading, yes? Very yes.
Toussaint, the land of fluff and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Very pretty out here.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place
blood and
always
wine.
seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
What is this? What is this? Oh, that's not good. Oh no, that horse, no! Oh boy, here we go.
For my lady! Beyond water! I kill a monster!
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not good. I have made a terrible mistake in doing this. Why did I not think? I just wanted to cast fire. That's all I wanted. I have a cold. I need to take some swings at him, but he also takes swings at me. Man, why do these guys seem to not be doing any damage to it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's gonna take a really long time. Fire damage on that time, at least. Not good, time to run. Ways to stay healthy. I'm gonna die. That's all there is to it. This is over already. Somehow I'm alive. Nope, not anymore. I'll just have to try again. I'm not fantastic with the crossbow. I'm not that interested in using the crossbow, thank you. I'll figure it out. Try this again.
For my lady! Here, watch out! I kill a monster!
going a lot better. Not so good now. Let's get some of that health back. I accidentally used one too many food items in the process, too. Start to turn around in that direction again. If you have no sound, I don't know. Refreshing. Someone tell Morgan to refresh. Ooh, okay, if I don't beat him on this, then I am having to start this fight all over. I don't know.
You like that so
Ah, dang it. Okay, we're gonna try again. Well, we did a lot better this time than last time. Gotta not use up my resources nearly as much.
Heel, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all! For the glory of the place, I shall make metal of you! For my lady! Heel, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! I will send you all! No!
big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath. Rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows.
There you go, fixed my mic.
For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant.
Oh no, the
banished
Lady
him
of the
into
Lake. We
Gorgon
don't need a
Hills.
Lady of the Lake.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Where's all the brown in this scenery? We went to a land brownless. There we go. Save the game. We're going to make Geralt rest. Little cat, please don't.
That's it, Roach.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Palmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Mutations and Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Fantastic. Ah, dumb horse. Cat, please don't climb on my keyboard.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. Gillian. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Alright, time to steal stuff. Let's see. So what is this? Fish. Well, fish is good. Oh, over there. So we got footprints here.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
What the heck is a server?
For the glory of your grace, I shall make a day of you!
I died. Dang it. Man, this DLC is no joke. Alright, so we're gonna go about another 10 minutes more, and that's where I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Hopefully I can actually get these things killed here in a second.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
Oh no! Perish, harlot's brutes! I shall make satay of you!
There, be on fire. Oh, is he gonna blow? Oh, they blow up. Dang it. I did not know they were gonna blow up. No, he's gonna blow! Oh, man. out of foodstuffs. Fire didn't reach him.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Okay, we're gonna definitely need to rest now. Places where you can begin new quests from Blood and Wine are marked with an exclamation mark. Okay, cool. I'll need to take care of that in a bit. What I really want to do is have him meditate, so let's meditate. And let's manual save. We're gonna keep going for just a few minutes longer.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of William's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Siren, I need you to stop climbing up on things right now.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Alright, must search
Gonna
farther.
dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat, recently. Probably to transport the body somewhere.
Here we go. Found some boots. Maybe they're good boots. Some linen. Handkerchief.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Alright, time to go back, I suppose.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
Oh good, my beard's growing back in.
Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think it's surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Geralt. You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand.
Sorry,
we can
buddy.
talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Didn't mean to hurt your feelings,
I
bro.
shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Alright, I'm supposed to go to the inn, and that's fine. We were gonna pick up a quest at the inn anyway, it looks like. Yeah. So I'm just gonna follow the road. I know that technically my quest is with the guy who's running up behind me, but I'm gonna try and head him off there. And that will be the last thing I do for the
Rolling on an
evening.
empty stomach.
Ooh.
Killer from the
Ah.
north.
Hey, mate, we've no lads brave enough.
Of course we have. But bravery's not enough.
Ducal clerks looking for help. It'd be good coin to be made.
Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We just got tons of new quests. Oh man.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
I'm Geralt. Nice to meet you.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
And who are you?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt. because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
That's not how that works.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else do people say?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Alright, fantastic. Well, so it looks like it auto-saved the game, so before I stop for the evening, I'm going to take a look at what quests it had me pick up just now. So when I next start, I'm probably going to do this Open Sesame. It's level 34. It had me pick up level 38, 46. There's this Knight for Hire that has no level requirement, so I'll probably do this level 34 thing, and this Knight for Hire, as well as this contract. If I can do those and not level up, and then continue on with level 35, and not get myself to, say, level 37, then I will try to actually complete the game. So we'll see about that. We will definitely see. I know it just automatically saved. I'm going to manually save while we're at it. And that's going to be where I stop for now. So thank you for joining me for my extended play today. I really appreciate you guys being here. And I'll do my best to keep doing something. Keep doing some sort of streams. I've got some more videos coming in the very near future. So thank you for continuing to support me during this kind of rough transition period that Josh and I have going on. And I'll be talking to all of you soon. Looking forward to seeing you again on social media and stuff. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody. See you later.